Hello, chat room. What's going on, everyone? How is it going today? Welcome out. Sorry I'm late today. I genuinely just overslept. I slept a long time and I overslept it. And then I had to do a bunch of stuff before I came to stream, so my bad. Where did I put my glasses? I have no idea. Let's wear these ones. Although I don't wear these ones often, so I don't know if I want to wear these on stream because getting used to them is a bit of pain. So, today, chat, you got banger cucked? Wait, from what? I think we're going to do a couple of things. We're either going to do... You have to stream WoW? I think I might. Nice shirt, thank you. We don't have an ironing board, so actually it's pretty uncomfortable. I'm not gonna wear these right now. I have to get used to those ones. Oh, the killer. Sorry. When does the patch release? When does the WoW patch release? Is it out now? Or is it tonight? I think it's out now, isn't it? Scrando's a new game that looks fun. Sure, I'll load it up. What's new patch? Housing. I was going to check out housing with the chat. I thought that'd be fun. Also, how many people have the Baldur's Gate 3 Trials of Tav mod? Because I need to do some testing. Because tomorrow, we're going to be DMing it. But I need to check. Retail? Retail's good, man. I gotta say, I like retail. Intimidates me? Oh, no, it's easy. It's easy, trust me. Since Twitch has their recap stats for this year already? Really? Are you sure? Because I didn't get an email, I don't think. A banner at the bottom. Interesting. All right. We'll do our dailies real fast. Has anyone... I don't know if anyone has the... Nathius's mod. The Trials of Tav. Might have to ask Nathius if he knows anyone I can test it with. I've got to test it with Extended Party mod. Make sure everything is running. Oh. Okay, it's got to be something... it's TI at the end. Like this. But... Balti. I don't know. I have no idea. It could be double T-I. Is there any word that'll fit there? I have no idea. Let me get some letters, maybe. Mopey. See if, okay, no letters found there. Okay. Just give me a word I don't know. Okay. Hattie. Is there a word that is double T? I have no idea. Catty. Cacti. Yeah. Okay. Good. Few. Plural. That was close. Angel Broad, Brow, Mama, Frick Sugar, General, Met, Dada, Royal, Ballpark, Shoot, Rough, Fudge, Ray, Sissy. Rough estimate, ballpark estimate, general estimate, broad estimate, maybe? Royal purple? No. Ways to swear without swearing. Sugar. Shoot. Brow. Ray. Maybe these are like words you can call your family members, like cute nicknames for family members, but I don't know what another one is. Ray? Yeah. Brow for bro. I've never heard that though. Oh, plus a letter. Okay, that's why. Royal, Met, Ray, Angel. Streets? MLB. Okay, no idea. That's good though. I like cakes. Cakes is a good shout. Charlize Theron. And Olivia Colman. That's right, baby. I'm back. Got that off the cheek dimples, man. So this is the new version. This is the new Scrandle, huh? Never left. Super Scrandle. What do I do? You have to guess. Tutorials in the top left. What if I go back? I have to guess a percentage as well. Okay. So you have to click the percentage button. Okay, 20%. Did I get that right? Pints to consumer lifelines of special festival. Oh, okay. Let's restart. Let's restart. So I still have to click the one that I think. I thought I was doing both. Oh, wait. Am I screwed now because I've spent my 20%? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, this one, the pie, £5.50 hot dog standard. This is a standard hot dog. It's not too bad. I worry that people would worry about the mash, so I'm not sure, but I'm going to go for it. Control F5. Will that reset it entirely? No. Don't I have to click the percentages though still? Okay, because I got that one. Okay, so I've bet 40%. 10k is a win. Then fine. This one 100%. Yep, easy. I bet all of it. Maybe higher than what I said. Oh, cheesy chips or this. I'm gonna say 40% here. I think the cheese chips are bad. Good. Barbecue chicken pizza, £12.55. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna go all in for this one. Easy. How do you feel about bleeding 3 more than 4 people? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm planning to do tomorrow, but I got to test it first. Fish, free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. Chicken tikka wrap. Has to beat the fish. Good. Routine. I don't really like horror games, no. Oh, at least the one on the left has extra foods. I'm going to say all of it. I'm going for it. Where's this beer I meant to have? Evil coming in 1, apparently. Oh, that's easy. This is so simple. It doesn't matter. No one's clicking on that one. I lost. That's fun. That's fun. I wonder what's a good score to like set. Maybe that was too expensive. What do you mean, Joe? No one would have picked the other one, surely. Was there 3 pints at the top, right? Let's try it one more time. Oh. You only get to do it once. Subscribe will be for the Ko-fi supporters only. That makes sense. Okay, you get one go a day. That's fun. That's good. Yeah, that can make it into the dailies then. We'll just set the standard score. We'll see if we beat a high score. So what's that, 35k? Routine. Let me load it up at the same time. We got Kingdom of Night up here. So I'll put routine in. Yeah, I need to find 4 people to test Baldur's Gate 3 Trials of Tav mod with the party extender on. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one looked good. That's a cool mechanic. Can't wait to watch it. Co-op shop. Let's see if it does anything different to the others. Because I keep spending money on these and they're the same goddamn game. There are card packs where you open up. Okay, and there's a whole game mode. Okay. That could be fun. And it's got access? Sure. I'll register access. And I'll send it to Jinx, and we can try it together. Let me see. Waiting on this. Oh, yeah, I remember this game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. PvP? No. She's Carrie Underwood, right? Last word of this song's title. Cause I could be in the together. Wouldn't it be sweet? I'm confused. Because I feel like it's girl was the last word. Is that what it wants? I swear world is the last one. We'll come back to that. Does it want me to do one here, though? Doesn't she have a one in her name? Not my intention to brag. I don't know who that is. A soldier, isn't it? It's stupid. How the... Soldier? Is that how you did... I don't fucking know. What a stupid fucking thing. Is that Fergie? I have no idea who sings this song. So I'm guessing Fergie. It is. Okay. So this one... Could have been sweet. Could have been sweet. I could be a perfect girl together working. Tell me, boy, that wouldn't be sweet. Isn't that the song? What's it? I don't know what it's called. What's it called? Escape. No, that's tough. I can't wait to do AI song lyrics in 20 years. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. No idea. The Whale. I heard Brendan Fraser's voice, and I'm trying to think of any movie that isn't The Mummy. Maybe it's not. I have no idea what If is. You know, pop lyricists use AI already. The whole thing is efficiency and algorithms. I'm not surprised that it's been brought in. Lazy bastards. I'm sure a lot of them don't. We already clicked on this. Yeah, this is known. This one's known. It could be a fun one to play together for sure. I'll link this to Jigsaw. She might want to play it tomorrow. Because we've got some time tomorrow before we do BG3. We've got to I've got to test Charles of Tav chat ASAP. WAS controls on League. That's cool. But League dies the moment ARAM Mayhem dies. What's the point? They'll outcompete. I mean, you know, maybe, but at the moment, I don't think so. I don't think AI is used as much as you always think. Like we just don't want. No, there'll be people that absolutely don't touch it and just write their lyrics themselves. It's not really hard to write songs. It's really quite easy if you're a lyricist. Hello, watching Sam and JP playing ranked. I can't wait. Oh yeah, I don't care about streaming ARAM. ARAM's just the most fun game mode in most games I've ever played. Democratized? What do you mean by that? Special Fantasy Jason Museum. Wide accessible? Sure, but it doesn't mean that everyone's using it. Oh no, I mean the movie's on the right side, lazy. It's already done. Unless he paused the stream. Yeah, I need to find. So, if has anyone here got Trials of Tav or can get it, you could do a couple rounds with me. I need to test it before tomorrow. Otherwise, we're going in tomorrow a bit blind. Unless the boys can try and test it tonight, but they'll be like, "Oh, I can't do it tonight." And they'll show up tomorrow and complain that I didn't test it. But we'll see. We don't. I have no idea if it's gonna work. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but 3K came. That makes sense. It's fingers crossed should work, but we'll see. Needs to install first. It might be a post-stream thing anyway. I'd say only do it if we can guarantee we need 4. We need at least 4. Because essentially what we're doing is we're doing the DM mode tomorrow with Lawman, Tomato, Sam, and Jinx. Is there a link? I can take people through the tutorial, but only after we get enough confirmations, because it will slow down the stream. And the problem is it hasn't really been tested, the mod. I'll throw in the Discord, yeah, when I need testers. It might be closer to midnight my time, maybe. It's essentially me needing to test it with the extended party mod, because to have 4 of them play might not work. So we'll see. I was thinking today, chat, we could try. Sorry, my eyes are half closed. We could totally try the new WoW housing and see how good it is. They've also got that Kingdom of Night game. Could be fun to play. However, it did just release. I don't know how good it'll be. BNet launcher for the release. I see Black Friday. I don't know about that. It might already be out. I'm not sure. I think I saw 7 a.m. PST. So that might be... What's that? 5, 6... I think it might have released an hour ago. MMO and free immediately puts me off. But we'll see. We'll see. Multiplayer mod, but not to have trials. That, yeah, it has to be to have trials. It's about mods coordinating. I don't think anyone's actually tested it yet properly. This is fun. It's so Dark Souls, it's funny. I'm going for play solo with friends, hunt bosses, join guilds, fire the players, and prove your right to reign supreme. Cool. When's it come out? Didn't say. Yeah, it'd be fun to see if what the gameplay's like. Cool. Looks so corny. That's okay. The good thing about this graphics style is you can pump out a lot of stuff. They're very like voxel poppy. It might be Starcraft devs, yeah. And that game is well received, right? Let me see here. What time does the housing patch drop for WoW? Oh, maybe they're offline right now. That's a long maintenance. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to play it today. Hold on. This post I'm reading here says it might be down till... It's a long maintenance. It's an 8-hour maintenance. Which means 11 p.m. I think it might have just got offline an hour ago. Let me check. I'm just going to try and load it into the game. That'll take as long as they say. Yeah, but if it went down an hour ago... At the approximate... This is the longest approximate because it's a big one. 7 p.m. CST. Yeah, I think this is going to be a tomorrow thing for WoW. How's your Twitch recap? I don't think I got sent mine. This is on my dashboard. But... BG3 stance is absolute win. Why? Doesn't mean I'm playing BG3. So I don't think I've got sent mine. Usually they email it to you, right? There'll be a Witcher 3 DLC to link to Witcher 4. That's cool. It's a banner pop-up. Let me see if I can find it. Go on a random stream. Let's go on Buff Pop stream for a second. See if I get it here. I don't see any banner, dude. Oh, wait. No, I do. No, I do. Okay. Let's see how I did as a viewer. Warehousing? No, apparently not for another few hours, Brett. Hand doesn't come out until like 11 p.m. Probably like at the end of D&D. They have a long maintenance window. And if you... There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Hours watched, 859. What's a comparable number here? I don't really know. Distinct days visited, 340. That makes sense. Grand Theft Auto is my number one. Top 10%. Top 10% of Twitch just chatting too. Oh no, this is as in... This is what I was... I don't know. This is the top 10% of games I played? I don't know what top 10% means. Of most watched. I watched a lot of WoW. I watched a lot of RuneScape Old School. Marvel Rivals, apparently. And then nothing else? Why is Goat there? The favorite streamers, Chief wins this one. Chief, Sam, Jinx, Albie, Kraken. This is just the way. Of course. Of course it would be. You know? It goes in order of boyfriends to girlfriend. Don't tell Jinx. 5,700 top emote. 2 times. I don't... Dude, I don't use Twitch's emotes in the slightest, man. I used 2 emotes in an entire year. That's crazy. Hype happenings, 41 subgifts. I think that's pretty generous. Hype trains contributed 5. Mod of the year, chat sent as a mod, 437. Channels moderated 2. I made 33 clips. Yeah, because I have to make my own fucking clips because you guys don't clip. Sent here, 7,400. That's pretty damn good, man. Chat badge unlocked, 2025. Okay, the streaming one's going to be better. I don't care about community. That's the world of thing. Okay, let's see. Hours streamed, 1,625. What's that comparable to? I don't know. 365 times 24. So if I was to stream 8,760. So if I was to do 6-hour days every day, it'd still be more than that. Okay. 31 hours a week. Okay. I'll take it. Total streams 300. That's not nearly as many as I thought, actually. I suppose it makes sense. I take one day off a week usually, so that makes about sense. The 6 days versus 366. Damn. 9,766 watching. Well, how many do I have? 859. I don't really watch Twitch, apparently. I have the shittest viewer stats. Distinct days streamed. 281. Okay. Total hours watched. Oh, I can stream. 543K. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. My top categories. So what does top 10% mean? Just Chang. Top 10% of Just Chang's crazy, though. There's no way. That's cool. Okay. So I mostly did Just Chang. GTA makes sense. It was a big GTA year, the first half of the year. D&D. Yeah. Actually, no, it was GTA at the end of the year. Just put a fuck ton of it. Someone please teach Joe statistics and percentiles. Mahasma, you, and I say this with such grace and meaning behind it, you dumb fuck. The question wasn't what does a 10% mean? It means what does it mean in context to being under the category, you absolute pleb brain. Okay? D&D, Dark Souls 3 makes sense because we did our playthrough. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, okay. This makes sense. This makes sense. Your top stream was 5.3k viewers. I think that was probably episode 1 of Big Bad Evil Gang. That's cool. That's very cool. English 5M roleplay, makes sense. 584,000 chats received. If you look at this and you think about this, right? Let me do a little calculation here. You could argue, right? You could argue that if a decent-sized novel is 80,000 words, and the average message is like... And the average message is at least a few words. That I've read 18 books this year. You know? Maybe even more. Maybe even more. Who knows? Next year I want 1 million chats received, okay? Top channel emotes. We got Fudge, Cheer, Fudge. I need all of these are going to be changing. Probably by this time next year they'll all be gone because we're going to be revamping. Literally revamping. So your biggest fans. Scared. Oh my. Okay, we're going to get some Scared Enigma. Barely talks. In fact, let me see. User. Amphithean rates confirmed. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Brett. I was going to go for Devil, and then everyone kept calling me a vampire when I went to that event, so I thought, you know, fuck it. Enigma hasn't talked in... He came by on the 19th of November, 12th of November. Like, my man comes every, like month for, like, a couple days. Daniel Arian, You are probably my greatest lurker in there. Euclid as well lurks. Lunas comes by. Matthews talks. High Roll Viewer 2. You watch a lot. Clever Deity, Rainy, Max. Good stuff. This is over the last year. These are the biggest fans. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Max. Looks like you got owned, dude. Biggest gifters? No. They're not biggest. Oh, no. Oh, no, Max is there. Crossovers, 49 collaborations with Jinx, 7 with Naomi, and 10 with Sam. That makes sense. 244 raids received. Sam raided me 39 times. This makes sense because obviously D&D. Yep. This makes sense. Who did you raid? I raided Breed 12 times, Jinx 23, Sam 10. Clips made of you 429. Cool. Not playing back those raids. No, they raid into D&D every week. Sam, Chief, and Buck. I'll take it. Unique Clippers 166. Okay, that's a good number. That should be more. What the hell, chat? Yeah, they're contractually obligated ones. Hype Happenings, 5.6k. New subscribers. That's crazy, chat. You guys went ham today. New subscribers. That's insane. This year, even. And 19 million channel spawns. Make it 20. Okay? Sarah doesn't need to be here. That pisses me off, though. 3.99k, that pisses me off. Clean, just round up. What is this, D&D? That's cool. Yeah, you should watch me more than Kraken. Really should be watching me more than all of your streamers that you watch. It's kind of bullshit that you don't. Just think it's a little bit offensive. The thing I'm most proud of here is being top 10% in just chatting. That might be because there's so much crap at the bottom that it pushes the percentile up. You better stream this year? Yeah, but you killed it outside of this stream. Yeah, unfollow everyone else. Come on. This is the chat you send the most messages. It's because we have the best conversations. It's like yesterday. I actually think I got more engagement in Sam's chat in the small time I was there than he's had in a year. By pissing them off. I pissed them off with 3 takes. I can't remember one of them. I remember one of them, as I said, Mortal Kombat was the greatest video game song ever released. And that pissed them off big time. But the second take, I will die on this hill and I'll fight anyone off of the hill. He was talking about how he misses the 24 episode seasons of shows. Right? That is a good top 5. And I said, I don't really, a lot of that was filler. Right? So obviously some shows I think benefited from it. Stuff like Scrubs and like, Your Friends and whatnot. Comedy's usually fine. Fine. But you couldn't really tell the modern day stories of like Stranger Things, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, etc. without the new format, right? They had so much filler crap, and it was designed. People went crazy. Some person they literally add me with like, which made me laugh. As soon as someone says that these episodes were filler, I'll never trust a take they have on world building and film or something. And I'm like, these are like the 2 things that I know about. I don't know about much, but those are the 2 things I think I'm pretty knowledgeable about. Literally, they were filler. These episodes are filler between D&D. What was the other take about the £80? Yes, it was. Dude, yeah, I had to pay. So, okay, people won't understand this about the WoW thing, right? God could have used a few more episodes, like 1 to 2 per season. But yeah, that's fair. I agree with that. I love shows to get to what is needed for the story turn around than anything else like The Bear. I mean, you're not wrong, but The Bear doesn't tell 24 episodes. 24 episodes was a guaranteed you will have filler. Like, to a point where they literally, you go and listen to creators and writers and directors, and they will discuss episodes that were written entirely. They didn't have any ideas, so they had to fill the gap because they're contractually obliged to do so. Yeah, I discussed. See, so if you guys don't know the WoW prices, this is crazy. I just had to spend 100 quid on WoW. Look at this. And you're thinking, okay, well, I don't need the Epic Edition, right? You just go for base. Drop in the bucket. Dude, I ain't Sam. 80 quid for me is more like someone put an entire glass in the bucket. Yeah, if you don't have the Midnight Epic Edition, look at this bullshit. They did it again, man. 3 days, midnight early access, just above my head. Now, people will say, yeah, but they don't open the raids till a week later. Or, well, you could always wait. It's an online competitive game, for one. Right? It's an online competitive game. Crazy if you're in that competitive era. But it's not just a streamer tax. It's a 9 to 5 person tax. Right? It is a mental thing to do for FOMO. Now, as a streamer, you have to buy it. People won't understand that. If you don't buy into that, you shouldn't stream it. Right? Because no one wants to watch the 3 days. In that 3 days, people are going to be streaming 12-hour days. They've already got 30 hours on their streams of people sitting back enjoying the expansion. See, I don't think it targets streamers. I think it targets 9 to 5ers. And here, I'll go on to that. I think it actually targets the common man. Streamers are just an extra bonus for them. Because I don't think we bring enough money for that. This is the 9 to 5ers. Right? Because in that time, for streamers... For this regard, you will hit the top level. You'll start gearing. You might even get your heroics in before the reset on the Tuesday, right? Because you've had 3 days to do it. You have the Friday to the thing. You get a lot done. No one wants to watch that shit on the Tuesday or Monday when it comes for live for the person who's 3 days late. No one cares. No one cares. So. This could also be no. Don't think of it as no. There's one reason they've done this. There's only one reason they've done this because it doesn't matter. Their servers can handle it now. One reason and one reason only: money. This is pure greed, where the consumer over time has just lost more than they've gained. Oh, awesome, Leovic. Like this is the problem with it. This is one of those like. I'm okay with you upping the prices for things if you give the consumer more. You're just upping the price knowing that you're screwing over a bunch of consumers. Yes, a cheap and easy way to upset. Because here's the problem. This game is done before on the 3 days. Right? You're done on the 3 days, right? The average player is apathetic to it as well. What do you mean? As in, you don't think you're not concerned by it? Is that story? No, but what it does, I mean, if you don't have any of the, if you're going for like server first and stuff like that, you lose out. What it does do though is a lot of people live a 9 to 5 job, right? This game is ready on a Thursday night. It's ready on that Thursday night when everyone starts, or the Thursday afternoon for Americans usually, right? It's ready. It's always been ready. This is how video games have worked for the longest time. Why do games release on Thursday nights or Fridays? Because they know the consumers will have the entire weekend to pump up their numbers, make the game look good for big release, etc. Right? Oh, I see what you mean, Carl. Yeah. It's been roped in exactly. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. I thought you meant people wouldn't give a shit, but it's one of those things where they're trying to make it more acceptable. This game is ready. They know that you get all your users your consumers to play over the weekend. This has been the way that video games have worked for decades now. You want that weekend release because everyone plays your game. But these games are now okay with the idea that those 9-to-5 workers who have jobs and they can't really play these video games during the week, or if they can, it's only for like an hour or two a night tops, who get so excited. The amount of people that take off like a day for WoW. They'll take off that Friday, knowing it comes out on the Thursday, so they have the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to play, and they're so excited. By the time it comes to Monday and Tuesday, they don't mind. They're only good players. That's who it's targeting. Because those people now are like, oh, I don't have a weekend to play this game. I'm gonna have to go work on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I only get to play this game for an hour a night. That's who it's targeting with FOMO. The people who were looking forward to that weekend release. You do need a subscription to play WoW as well, yeah. That's the main target here. Anyone that has a 9-to-5 that can't play much on the Monday to Friday will feel like, oh my god, okay, screw it, I'll fork out the extra, like, nearly double the money just so I can actually have that good weekend release. It's so shitty, man. It's such a shitty I think this is the worst practice that's come into games in the last few years. This new standard of play early if you pay way more. It's just so shitty. It's such a shitty way of milking extra stuff out without giving them anything more. And honestly, like microtransactions, etc., all bad. It's only getting worse, man. This is just the shittiest system. I hate this so much. And I'll be honest with you, I had the same rant when I don't remember if it was War Within. No, it was Diablo. Diablo 4, I got given a code for free, right? As a streamer. And I still ranted about the 3 days early. So I'll stay consistent through it. When I spend the money and when I get it for free. It doesn't matter to me. I think it's just such a shitty practice. You should be disguised out for beta access. Well, here's the crazy thing about it. Is it's not even... Because you do get that as well. It's not even beta. This game is fully ready to go on that 3 days before. It is just essentially, hey, we've delayed everyone else 3 days later. Everyone agreeing this screws over consumers and us consumers perpetually anyway. You're not wrong. Yeah. Although I did say the reason Sam's chat bounced back against it is because some of them are like, you could just not pay it, and I'm like, okay, but you can't. Okay, me as a streamer, I have to, but you could say that to a 9-to-5er, but then you can be like, yeah, you could just not enjoy this thing that is designed for you to enjoy on a weekend. Maybe your favorite game, escapism, you're basically just getting screwed over more. And yeah, 30 days game time included with the most expensive version. Great. It's just shitty. Really shitty. But, I paid it. And the bonuses you get are fine. They're fine. They're not that cool for housing. The mount's cool. That's cool. I'm presuming it can go between light and dark. But it's not that great. You don't mind this much either? As in, you don't... See, I would argue, though, if you do... Like, everyone should mind this. Everyone should mind this. See, I actually think online MMO games doing it with is crazy, because if you do it with that game, those games actually have something to compete with. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Yeah, I think everyone should mind this, because it is... it's just we can't really stop it, but you should be annoyed by it, because this could happen to your favorite games. This could happen to your favorite games, and it could get worse. They might even start doing like a week early access, or God forbid, a month. Honestly, it could only get worse. Or it could get better, but it's likely to get worse. They could go a month early, and you'd be like, oh shit. Well, now I do mind. Genuinely, they could do whatever the fuck they want with it. Not to PoE, baby. I mean, all I'm saying is PoE takes in microtransactions. What's to stop them going for something crazier? The wind's crazy outside today. Can you hear that rain? I think that might be wind. Mental. The winds of winter? No, I don't mention those three words ever together. But 10 inches of snow, really. I'm excited for the Game Awards. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Anyway, overall... I signed up for this. Just because I know that I'm going to have to if I want to stream it. Deadlock for Game Awards. You want it to be official? We're just getting a statue of what, sorry? Of the Game Awards? Another big problem with it, with multiplayer stuff, is even more pressure for people to vote because many games are community driven. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of it. I mean, put it this way, for this one, Jinx doesn't want to pay the money. She wasn't planning on streaming WoW anyway because she doesn't think it would do well for her channel. Now, I told her it doesn't do well for anyone's channel, but we all kind of do it because it's like, I actually think WoW does okay because people will watch it not because they're interested in WoW. Like, even people who aren't interested in WoW might watch it because you're all hanging out together and just chatting. It becomes a just chatting stream with something going on in the background. But then I think there's a temptation in her because she's like, oh, but if I wait 3 days, everyone's going to be max level. I'm going to feel left out. You know what I mean? Like, it won't matter when Mythic Plus and raiding comes out, but you're still a week behind in the resets. I haven't seen the statue. No, what's the statue? They confirmed the statue is not Diablo 4 and God of War? Can someone link the statue? Extra bucks from phone. Yeah. Yeah. It all just sucks, man. We just get taken advantage of. This is why when people are like, we up the game price, and people are like, yes, but inflation. I'm like, fuck that, man. They find other ways to monetize. The Game Awards is hyping a satanic statue that randomly appeared. In the desert. Yeah, my first thought on that would 100% been Diablo 4. Oh! Kind of Souls-like too, I could see that. Elder Scrolls is not a bad... Elder Scrolls is not a bad shout either. Like it being kind of like a portal to the things. Well, apparently they've confirmed it's not God of War. Witcher is a good guess. Do you think so? It's next to a road called Mesa. Oh yeah, Yucca Mesa Road. Honestly, it's probably in that location just because that's the only place they could get permission. It's not Diablo apparently, but it looks very Diablo, but it's not. Dead Space? Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Could be a Doom-related thing. Yeah, so he said what? Such as not in Diablo 4 expansion, but it's a good one. Yeah, if he says it's a good one, then I think it's got to be a big game. Right? It's running through. It's got to be a big game. It's rather some new IP from a big company like how that Last of Us studio, Naughty Dog, is doing something, but that's not that. But it could be something like that, like a spin-off kind of like company doing something big. Or it's for something like Elder Scrolls 6 or something big like that. That would be the best one. I don't think Darksiders is big enough for this. FromSoft would make sense. FromSoft would make sense if this was them dropping it. In fact, my biggest bet would be on a From Software game. Because it's been a little bit of time. Not massively. But enough that maybe with the hype, they could tease something early. And Game Awards really, really does love pushing From Software. You don't think they're actually just for From Software? See, that's one of the few companies I feel like they would do it for. There's a bear. Global Throne campaign. There was one near me. Oh, really? That's cool. The DLC? DLC to what, sorry? Oh, no, they don't work on Night Rain. Night Rain's made by a separate company. And Joshan, sure. Do you think so? I think no, because Puvis, this is with the Game Awards. Game Awards, Brown knows there's two things. From Software and three things. From Software, the It Takes Two people, and Hideo Kojima. As this is funded by them with another company, I feel like it makes sense. Like, those are the three things that I feel like the Game Awards would do this for the most. Yeah, bear's a snake and an armored person. Yeah. You might be right. Don't get me wrong, but I just think because it's the Game Awards, I would lean towards that. Elder Scrolls 6 would be my favorite one to announce, even though I feel like Starfield was really a bit shit. Even if Elder Scrolls 6 had Starfield quality, I'd probably still enjoy it more than Starfield because at least it has the aesthetic. But I feel like they might learn from that mistake, hopefully. But that would be a nice one to get hyped for. Sci-fi game they announced last time. I don't remember that one. That's what I was thinking, Crab. Mortal Shell, but I don't think it's big enough, though. I think if Jason Schreier, whatever his name is, this guy, if he said, I don't currently plan on reporting what it is, sorry, but it's a good one, I think it has to be a big name. It either has to be a big named game, or it has to be a big company. Oh yeah, I see the bear, I see the snake. Because if it's not, there's a crocodile too. Or an alligator. If it's not one of the big ones, then their ass is messed up. I mean, it could be Witcher. Witcher would be cool if they did The Witcher and they made it very, very gothic. That looks like... Yeah, this seems like Elder Scrolls to me. Yeah. This is Diablo through and through to me. It's crazy it's not. Oh my god, Swipping, great point. Holy shit. That's also a great one. Witcher's always said they won't be there. I mean, they might lie. Oh, we're Swipping. That is a good Hail Mary. If there's another thing that it could be that people would get hyped for, it would be that. Like but it's a good one. Moment. Yeah, it's rather a company like Larian or equivalent to Naughty Dog releasing a new game. You know, maybe Sony Santa Monica releasing a new game. Someone big releasing a new game, or it's a Elder Scrolls 6, Witcher 4, something like that. They're in game already. I mean, it's early enough to do a tease, and they do early access. They could probably do it. Next Elder Scrolls, I think, is meant to be in Hammerfell, yeah. But this would just be Oblivion. Okay. And honestly, Larian's a good shout just because of how they do their marketing. It's always been a bit silly and fun. Now, what would be the most disappointing but realistic ones? Right? Give me like 3 ones where you could be like, I could see this being the case, and it'd be disappointing. Okay, yeah. Path of XR 2 would be disappointing, I agree. XCOM. New IP, I agree. I kind of would. Knack 3. KOTOR remaster. EA reviving an old franchise, but shitty. That could be, yeah. You wouldn't be happy about Elder Scrolls 6, Gallo? Yeah, it's Gollum too. Assassin's Creed would actually, yeah, I agree. Assassin's Creed would be a disappointing one. All right. Maybe instead of doing a bingo at this Game Awards, we all just do a big, like, you bet points on what you think the game will be. Doom would be a disappointment to me. Doom is probably, if it was like Doom Medieval, where you actually go like to the past, I'd feel a bit disappointed. I'd been like, oh, it's cool, but, you know. I don't think Assassin's Creed would do this. Start time, I'm not sure. Maybe. My heart's in overdrive and you're the house steering the wheel. It could be a new IP. It needs to be from a good studio for them to say it's a good one. That's the thing, right? Maybe Santa Monica isn't going to do another God of War. They could do a new game, though. I'd be hyped for that, considering how good the last one was. A Shadow Drop new IP. It just depends who's it from. A new Grim Fandango game. I would love one, but I don't think it would be that ever. Agony 2, no. What's the new Expanse trailer? Oh, no, I did see that. We saw that months ago, a year ago. Saros? Is this going to be like some sort of hidden joke in there, like Saros my cock or something? If not, I'm going to ask, what's Saros? I'm going to Google it. Oh! Oh, no. You might be right. Chat, he could be right. No offense, I mean, I'm sure this game will be fine, but the iconography is not far off. The iconography is not far off. It's not spot on, though, so there's a chance. Game was Destiny 2. The only thing that's saying it's not this is this comment, but it's a good one. That's the only thing that's making me say it's not this. Because you wouldn't say it's a good one, would you? Because I don't think you would. It's gonna be dope. I'm sure it'll be good. I just the words that have been thrown around in this chat right now about what games could it be just hyped me. It's already announced. Yeah, I agree. You know what? I agree. It's not this. Because this was already announced. I agree. Also, yeah, number of arms don't line up. You are right there. No, you are right there. I agree. Like release date or big naked demon wiener DLC. It could be that. I wouldn't mind if it's a big wiener DLC. The mystery bed marketing, yeah. Honestly, no matter what it is, thanks for putting some hype into the Game Awards. Because that's exciting. I agree. It has to be a known IP. This is a trailer for something? Okay. All right. Disney's going to sue. What? Star Wars ass font. Fucking lightsaber. Oh, it actually is a crossover. I thought they were just ripping them off. That is actually Kylo Ren. What? That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't think that's hype at all. That seems stupid to me. That looks stupid. Yeah, who cares? Kylo Ren sucked ass. You know when Kylo Ren was cool? The first 10 minutes before he took off the helmet. Kylo Ren sucked ass. He was awesome in that first 10 minutes. I was like, oh my, when he stops the blaster ball, I was like, yeah, this is going to be a villain. And he takes off his goddamn helmet, and it's just awful from there. I agree, Levo. It was cool on Saturday Night Live. Thanks, Kipsis, for the 37 months. Those 3 movies sucked ass. I remember liking The Force Awakens, but mostly from nostalgia. Rewatching it, not really. I agree with you. I don't really like them. They Night of Ren, I couldn't name you a single one because they were useless. Oh, that last movie, I watched it. I only remember one scene. Genuinely. Diafano. There's a lot coming out this week. Is it like a Souls-like? The aesthetics are weird. Dark Tide and Night Rain. I actually don't have an issue with the love romance between Kylo and Rey. That's fine. I thought the movies were boring. There's so much going on the screen. I don't mind the aesthetic, as in, like, sorry, the theme. I do not like the amount of such shit's going on the screen. I can't see what's. It's too much. Too much. Okay. I haven't even done Night Rain normal. The idea is cool, yeah. Not movement shooter guy. Yeah, movement shooters don't hit me anymore. Let me load this one up. Let's not load this one up. Yo, that's a cool boss. I mean, that looks cool. I should really play that, shouldn't I? I should play the first bosses. Hitman enemies. I haven't done that. Chat. Who's available to download Trials of Tav and join me? I need to test it so I can test it with you guys to begin with today. If you want to play, I need 4 people. I mean, it looks cool with the dual wielding. I'm not a huge Dark Tide fan. I just don't really like the replayability isn't there for me. Like, I think it's really cool, but then I get bored on the second playthrough. If we were getting paid, maybe. I'm not gonna pay you. You've got a weapon? Yeah, you get exposure. My fake cat is pregnant. I need to feed her. Just let her eat the baby. I can give you the mod Swip and I can get you the links. If we can have 4 people get it, I'll play a new mode with those 4 people today for a couple hours, maybe. Right? Because we can do the taster test on you guys. But they introduced a DM mode into it. And essentially, I run the monsters. However, I need to test it with the 4. I need to test it with the mod that adds 4 people to see if it crashes. Hey, owlbears and minions. Use different clients not in the game. Yeah, let me put together a little bit of a kind of list of things you need. Because there's also some updates on them. Let me see. I use BG3 mod manager. Baldur's Gate 3 mod manager. One thing we've got. Because tomorrow we need to... The thing I need to test, chat, is... Let's see, has this also got an update? Yes. No. Oh, Native didn't update this one. Okay, that's fine. I should get all the mods I've got, though. Moose Cow with a 33. Thank you, bud. Did this get updated? No. Wait. Yes. I'll put together in Discord. So essentially what I need to test is the extended party mod. Let me see, what have I got here? Ancient Mega Loot as well. What's expansion? Expansion is this one. Ancient Mega Pack. Which website was that on again, chat? You guys know. Mod.io or some shit? Oh. Where's the resonance matrix? Where did I get that one from? Thank you very much, pal. Where did I get the resonance matrix from? Is that the one? Oh, it's also there. Okay. Okay. And the mod configuration menu, I'm assuming that's in... Okay. Just create an account? I think so. So, it's basically a series of things. I'll link all the ones we need. But the idea... I'm going to build this together quickly now, if I can. Is I need to have 4 people. It only works if I have 4 people. Test this with me. To see if it crashes if you use the party be gone. Party limit be gone is the main thing we're testing here. And I would DM you through like 2 encounters. And we'll see if it works. If I can get 4 people, it'd be amazing. Because then we know it works tomorrow. Because we are trying this tomorrow with Tomato, Sam, Jinx, and Longman. As an actual stream. So, let me put together let me fix up mine, and then I'll do it. That's one. I think this is fine. This one got updated, right? Download. It got updated during the stream today, I think. Trials tab reloaded. Spells Alexandria. That one hasn't been updated in a while. I'll keep it open though because we do need it to link it to you guys. And then this one has been updated since I last got it. Has the Ancient Mega Pack been updated in the last couple of days? Version 1 day. I think so. It's gonna be scary if it has messed up in the last day. No, this one's fine. That's okay. All right, let me see if I can fix this up on my end. I think so. I think I've done it. Expansion. Okay. Trials of Tav reloaded. Mod configuration menu. What else have I got? I don't know. I think I've done mine. Okay. Wait, did I ever do the? Did I do the Ancient Mega Pack? I didn't. But then okay. Okay. I should be able to teach you guys how to do this. And we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Okay. Let me build a little Discord message. Let me just put it in my standard general chat. How to get Trials of Tav working. First, you'll need to download all of the following mods. Well, first you need what's it, BG3 Mod Manager. Where'd you get that from? Here's this is the one, right? I might try it now if we get enough people. I'm just building a little thing for it now. Pie limit begun. 3. I need to link this all to the boys anyway. Trials of Tav. Okay. Spells of Alexandria. Advanced mods. And then almost done. 7. Ancient Mega Pack. That's the GitHub one. Okay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can export it. You need it added. Make a collection. It's okay. I'll just do it. This is probably the easiest way to do this for now. Do that. Oh, and I'm almost done. Okay. First, open up PG3 Mod Manager and go to Tools. Download. Can I add a screenshot? If I put all my screenshots into... Okay, I think I've got an idea. I do this. This would work better here. Okay, I don't know why it's not coming up here. Yeah, no, I've got that in there. I've got the script extender. So first up, go and download script extender. Then put your mods in the... How do you make it so images go in the right space in fucking... In a Discord message? I guess if I were to take the link... If I posted my messages elsewhere... And then just right click and go the link location, maybe? Send a text file. Just need the links. Okay. I'll give a little bit of my life to you. Oh, I'm zooming this. This should be a nice clean tutorial. Hopefully this works. Okay. And put your mods in the following order. And double check the version number. Extract them to game. You mod manager, you might have to do something with like connecting your game file. I don't remember if you have to do that. I'm assuming you do. But that should be easy. Okay. I think I've sent it. And get rid of all the external stuff. Don't want to remove all the embeds. Okay. So I need to run first and reload for the other mods. I'm not sure. You might need to yeah, do you think... Yeah, you might need to open up the game first, right? Why is it... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it showing the wrong ones? Hold on. Okay. I couldn't make it look super nice, but... You open the game first after installing it? Okay, so I should probably put that into the thing as well. Hold on. Open the game... normally without mods. Before continue to the next stage. Okay, there you go. Okay, in the general chat, I've put a way of doing it, chat. So if you are interested in joining me, you don't have to. We don't have to play it today. If you just only have like 5 minutes up on entire. Which part big one are you using? I'm trying the main, just this one. If there's a better one, you can tell me. But this is the most downloaded one. I'm going to assume this is going to be the most stable. Which polygon one are you using in files? Oh, just the standard. Just this. .3. Presuming that's the best one. I have no idea. I presume so, just because it's updated for patch 8. So, once you've done all that, chat, in the thing, let me know. I don't know how many people are doing it. Let me know if you're doing it, because I can only really test it with 4. I need at least 4. But the idea behind this is that I need to see... I know you are, Rizzo. Well, Swibben's got it. We need 2 more. The idea behind this is to see if it works with the party extender. Otherwise, we have to drop 1 person from tomorrow, and that would suck. But presuming it might work. It worked with NPCs, but it's not easy to test unless you do multiplayer. That'll be sure, okay. The multiplayer patch for the party? What do you mean by that? It's my manager? That's okay. Optional files. Oh, no. Do we need this then? Okay. It's to the right, Rizzo. It's to the right. Multiplayer patch to enable 8 players. Must be okay. This must be required. Okay, I'll add this one too. I'm getting old. No, that website sucks for that. Don't worry, it's not you. All right, let me add that into the description. I assume that would be the case as well. Let me put that other thing. Pylon begun. Get both. Get both the files Party limit begone. And okay, I think we updated it. Okay, that should work. Okay. I need to add that in myself then. This is a patcher. So do you just run this patcher? Or do I have to extract it? I presume I just what confusing little thing. You need to extract it. It just ran though. Which is weird. Must be a reupload after a game update. Okay. I didn't have to do anything, but I double clicked it and it just kind of worked. Don't know. I'm just going to extract it to a different folder anyway, just in case. And double check it, see if it works. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? Okay. I presume it worked. I'll put that in the little thing as well. There's a readme that has instructions inside of it. What's that? I didn't even see that. Oh yeah. First, follow one of the mods installations up above. And also patch unzip it. Drag and drop either your beard through onto the party limit begone bat file. Oh God. You drag and drop either your BG. What the fuck does that mean? Onto the bat file? First, follow on the mod installation above. Fine. And download the multiplayer patch and unzip it. Drag and drop either your bg3.exe or. So I have to grab the actual .exe and do that? It's fucking long. I'll do it. I don't mind. Hopefully this works with the thing. Let's see. General. Installed files. Where's the .exe file? There it is. I don't know if I'm just going to drag both of them onto it because it says DirectX 11 or thingy. Okay, let's try it. There we go. Let's try it with both. I don't know if I use Vulkan or not because I don't open up the game through the launcher. This song gets stuck in my head, so I'm going to skip it. Okay. Let me put the instruction there in. Open up the party limit begone multiplayer patch file and extract it somewhere. Find your .exe for BG3 and drag it on to the party limit begone patcher. File. Should then install something. An orange. That's probably script extender. Load up the game with script extender on, and you should be good. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. You got a time, Rizzo, because I think we've only got 2 people in the chat, so there's a chance we can't even do this right now. Is this the only thing? Does it? I'm hoping this works. I'm nervous that this won't work, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, then we have to basically... Someone's got to sit out tomorrow. That should be good. Okay, nice. We need 2 more people. How do I activate the mods? I've got it all in the thing there. You got it? Okay. Yeah. If I have mods installed through the in-game BG3 mod, should I install them? I don't think so. But maybe... If you're using the mod manager, you can just drag them away. Deactivate them for sure, yeah. Yeah. I don't want to screw over your game file, so I don't mind if you just deactivate them to begin with. And then if that doesn't work, then... I'm going to give it 2 seconds. If Puvis got it, Rizzo and Swip, and we need 1 more person to do it, and then we can test. 97%. Are you done? You doing it as well? Sick. If we get this working, and you guys are around for an hour, I'll play it with you guys for an hour. We can test out the DM mode for now if you want. No pressure. I don't mind if we do that with 2 people. It's just testing it before. The only thing I'm going to say, though, speedrun the character creation when we first do it. Just so we can test it. And then I don't mind if you guys want to make characters and we can do a little fuck around for fun. H34TER or T3R, otherwise known as Heater. Thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. It's not showing up your mod manager? That is weird. You dragged and dropped it in there? They're in the pre-made NPCs. That's a good question. I want to test it first to see if you can just join me on normal BG3. I drag and drop mine into... Let me capture it. I drag and drop it into here. So you can put it right straight into here, the file, and then you should see it up and then you just put it across. Unless you mean the patch. The patcher. You'll put 2 in. You'll put the one which will be the party limit begone one. The standard. And then there's the patcher. The patcher won't show up. The patcher, you drag... The patcher, if you're doing the party limit begone patcher, yeah, you can read the readme. Otherwise, all you really do for that one is you extract it somewhere and you find your .exe file, which the best way to do that is go to Steam, right-click the game properties, installed files, and find it from there, and then drag that onto the party limit begone patcher. I know this is not the most exciting thing to watch, chat, but if we don't do this testing, we're not going to be able to do it tomorrow with all of the gang. And you're going to get a long stream tomorrow. If we're doing it with all of the gang tomorrow, then that stream's going to go on for hours. Where's the bat file when I drag it on? No, you don't drag the patcher into the mod manager. You extract that just elsewhere. Yeah, that's the only one you don't drag into that. So, yeah, that one is... it shouldn't break it, so you're good. Gabriel, thanks so much for the 2 months. Yeah, the only... So, Party Limit Begone has 2 folders in it. One which you do drag onto there, and you should see it inside. Right? Like you see in mine. Do you see the Party Limit Begone in yours? The other one is a multiplayer patch file. That's the one you drag your .exe on. What's up, Como? Gabriel, thanks so much for that 2 months. Yeah, that's the gist of it. How do we join you? I will give you guys my Steam friend. Let me load up the game as well. Banger after banger. One of my biggest haters in Sam's chat said I had no taste in music. Full of shit. Baldur's Gate 3. Testing. What did Hobo say that? No, Hobo's a fake hater. There's legit haters. Chat. There's legit people you'll see, which you'll see their names in friends' chats. They'll never come into yours, but they'll go into every one of your friends. And the only time that they ever mention you is to talk shit in your friends' chat. These people exist across the board for so many streamers. It's pretty funny. Because my favorite thing about these people is knowing that the person that they love watching the most hangs out with me. so they have to put up with my voice. Yeah, just go into the stream directly and talk shit. Yeah, they'll type stuff like, ugh, I hate when he talks like this. Ugh. Big intro, yeah. Yeah, oh. Chat, just at me when they leave. You know, that kind of shit. It's so fucking funny. Well, they're not hate watchers, these ones. They don't go and watch your channel. They'll actively they'll watch all your friends, but they won't watch you. Until we come out. Yeah, I like poking fun at them. I get it. You can dislike me. That's fine. But it's funnier knowing that you dislike me and you have to listen to me on my friend's streams. I forgot to add the piss mode. Yeah, not this time around. What can I insult as a joke and not get banned? That's the thing. Yeah, it's funny. In fact, let me see if that one. Hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, 100% actively avoid the D&D. Let me see if I can find. Okay, once folks have got this, Rizzo, I'll whisper you on thingy. Let me see. Where's my friends? How do I find my friend code for sending to people? Here we go. Got it. You're in my Fudge Rolls Discord. I'm done with the mods as well. Nice. Okay. I'm expecting someone to have fucked up once, so don't worry. Don't feel stressed out if you messed up. I don't. There's no rush for me today. I don't care. Okay. Let me message Rizzo. Swippin, I've already got you as a friend. Here you go, Rizzo. That's my Steam friend code. If it works, that's fine by me. Don't worry about it. If it doesn't work, don't worry. We can talk you through it. What's where I go when I die? When I die. Okay, I got Rizzo's friend request. Just Rico, I do as a friend as well. Same for the good jam. Oh, cute. Okay, here you go. And then, yeah, don't worry. You guys are chill. Chat, today is a testing day stream. I got D&D in 4 hours anyway, 3.5 hours. Brett's offline one. We're nearly at the end of Deadbeats, chat. I've got Costa Rico's friend request just come in. It's bittersweet. Hi for BBG. Yeah, I've got to do all the planning for BBG tonight after D&D. Because tomorrow, if we play this is going to go until like late. Yeah, if this goes well today, chat, it means tomorrow is going to be an awesome stream. Be really fun. If it doesn't go well, I'm going to cry. I mean, I know how to get it to work with 3 people. I just don't want to exclude anyone. Jinx keeps saying to me, I'll sit out. I'm not going to be streaming. I'll just sit out. But I know she wants to play, so that's why I want to test this. BB of EGs, yep. All right, and let me try making a new game of this. I'll just do a custom. We'll start regular time later on because American time much later, so 7 p.m. It will start in an hour and 20 from now tomorrow. No, I'm reading it now, Sarah, and I'm pissed off. So is this the wait, did I didn't put new game multiplayer, did I have to go to multiplayer? That's my bad. That just feels just like crates. I should be able to invite you offline. Let me see. Or maybe I won't be able to. We'll see. Fingers crossed this works, dude. I mean, look, okay, this is good. This is a good sign. This means it's registering it because it's got all of the things. Swip in. Just a Rico. Where's Rizzo? The fact that Just Rico got into the party menus are good, I think. I go online. I didn't want to screw up your streak, but I guess this is a good indication of what it's going to be like for Jinx tomorrow. Can you just right-click my name and join, or no? So I'm also going to say, chat, for the for those who are joining. Basically, just spam through. Don't really make a character. Just for the first one. We will play it. We'll have a little bit of fun just afterwards. Right? Just for this test, we're just quickly thinking friend invite. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I got it. For the test, just quickly just spam through just because I can do it in game. I know how to do that. Yeah, just click on a class, click confirm. It doesn't really matter just because we need to double check that it's even going to work and connect. Because if this works, then we'll restart the lobby and you guys can make your characters and we'll fuck around for as long as you guys want. Well, for an hour. Swippin, are you having issues? Is it not letting you join the lobby? I imagine that's why he's gone silent and hasn't joined yet. It's because he's panicking because it's doing the ever loading thing, which just means one thing is not loaded properly. And some other mods and storage had to disable. Okay, no worries. Fingers crossed. So Nathius said to me, the mod creator, he said, this will likely mean it's working if you can load in, start a combat, and then have a combat. Or like essentially, you know, like if there's a combat working, it probably be fine. You're from Maine, there's no some show be here eventually. That's okay. The worst thing that's going to happen is that we have to drop someone tomorrow, but I really don't want that to happen. That's okay, Swippen. I can help talk you through it if you want. Okay. Download the download for party begun, said the base. Potentially. Double check all of your matches. Big DM to have tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. If this, I mean, we're going to do it anyway. There's going to be 7 players. Not tomorrow. It's just 4. And then if that works, I am going to get an 8-person one. So it'll be 7 people and it will be last man standing. You've got number 3. Okay, let me see. Who did we just lose? Puvis? Party limit 3.3 and you've done the patch drag. Did you open up Mod Manager via the button? I didn't know that was per patch. Okay, interesting. You could join regardless. Okay. And all your things are the same here, yeah? These are all the same ones. I'm supposed to join once the game's already started. Technically, but you would have to take one of the random characters, I think. I'm not entirely sure. The Italian TTS files. Oh, if you didn't download, yeah. If you already thought you had the versions, that they got updated, literally like yesterday or today. The order is wrong as well in Discord too. The screenshot I made. No, this is my order. The line up on the screen has. I don't think it does though. No. No, it's the same on my screen right now. Oh, what just happened to the game? All right. Tier 2 is 4 in Discord. I just loaded up the Discord one. Extract the order by going to the game file. The image. Oh, yeah. The links is different. Yeah. Yeah, the image is the one which you have to compare it to. Is it all good for you, Swippen? Just let me know what's my. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Fingers crossed this works, man. It'd be really sad to not have to get everyone in. Also, if this works, it means we can do. I've got this plan. Down the line, we could even turn it into a funny tournament, right? Where it becomes last man standing. You're working together as a team, maybe, and you do challenge modes, and it's like permadeath, and you see how you get across, like, yeah, we could even do a whole thing where I could turn this into game modes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like you can have little 3v3s inside where at first you fight off my mobs and then you fight each other. That could be fun. Lots of fun stuff you could do with that. And then I want to make it so that we do a game mode where there's this many people, but I collect all the loot and you roll on the loot. You know, we turn it into a rolling game. Something like that would be super fun. There's a lot we could do with this mode. Because I can basically hold off on any of the monsters fighting. If it works. Works with the DEC. Technically, to launch this mods that need SE, you need to have launched through the manager, so... that makes sense, Sarah. Yeah, I could see that becoming an issue. That would suck. Oh man, that'd be suck so much. But maybe no. But then I know that the way. Hold on, Sarah, because this has worked with multiplayer mods before for sure. I'm sure because I've done. I think we've done that. The only issue is Trials of Tab working with it, I think. That's true, Jostrika, yeah. It's is there anything I have to do with the mod manager menu that pops up in the game? What do you mean? Like you do have to click the button to play it from there instead of playing. You don't click play on Steam. The only thing you do from the mod manager after you've extracted. Did you extract the order to the game? Joe, thoughts on gaping your massive bungus? It's good right now. It's closed off. It's good. You click play on Steam and it worked. It might not let you into the game. You should use the other method. If this doesn't work now, if everyone ready's up, we'll see. I mean, tomorrow, 4. But it's the big game because it is the DM one. Once previous ready's up, we'll launch. Remember, just make whatever character, chat. Don't spend time on these characters just because we should really test it. Works first. All right, let's see. Fingers crossed, everyone. Fingers crossed. This is where it's going to crash. If it's going to crash, I feel like. It's going to say, who are you? Come on. It might mean I have to load in myself. Come on. It crashed. Okay. Everyone try loading up via the Steam thing. I'm going to try just going into the game on my own and see if that works. And then you guys make your characters from the... Yeah, maybe the launch the other way will work. But I think that should have only crashed you. You didn't crash? You got... I've got an image of it, Rizzo. If you follow the guide, it will show everything. It's next to shortcuts. If you didn't crash, but I did, I'm a little bit worried that it's my end. Host disconnect. Weird. Is it my end then? Try this. Let me try this. It might be that I didn't load script extender first. Let me just try it, loading up the game really quickly on its own. And let me try this again. I technically added more. Let's see. I could try solo loading as well, just to see if that works in a minute, but we'll see. Okay, got to the main menu, so I can quit this now. Now we do this. I'm going to do file, export order to game, load up again. See if this works. Although I didn't actually download the script extender because I've already got it. Maybe I have to update it. When did the script extender last get updated, I wonder? The manager keeps outdated? Okay, we'll see. That could be a case, Rizzo, but I think that would have just broken the game. Your load order is likely being reset. So why are you guys only seeing 100% there? That's weird. It's opening up the game twice. Why is it opening up the game twice? Maybe that caused it before. I closed the one that you guys weren't seeing. Because this one doesn't have the issue with the mod. Okay. Maybe that doesn't matter. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Let's get everyone in. We'll see. One's just Rico's here. We'll try. Okay. Everyone ready up when you can. We fingers crossed this. But it was loading up the game twice, which is very weird. I wonder if it's because I patched both my .exe files, but we'll see. Maybe it had the game open twice and that's why it broke before. We'll see. Huge. Huge. Didn't do that last time. Who are you?
Who are you?
All right. Then reset. Doesn't matter about your species, chat, or your class. Shall be this the Tav God.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
was Joe. I don't know if it was me. It could have been not loading it by the launcher. Or it could have been the 2 game files open. But we'll see. This is not confirmed working yet. We need to get into the game. I turn on DM mode and we'll do 1 full round of combat. And if it doesn't crash by the end of that and we get out and everything's fine, we're good. You think everyone will have this setup ready for tomorrow if it works? I'm going to send it all to them tonight. And if they don't, then it's on them. Then we play without them. That'd be my rule of thumb. Because we can't play it any other day. Thursday and stuff is like Night Rain comes out and people are busy, so. Okay. Let everyone kind of load into this section. I get to the camp. Anyone who doesn't have it ready in time, they'll have to watch. That's gonna be my general, because I'm already gonna be 5 hours into a stream by the time we start.
What are we?
Once everyone is out of the thing,
Head.
just spam spacebar. Okay,
It's falling apart.
we're gonna skip to camp. Okay. This is all start of the testing still. This is all part of the... Well, if Sam doesn't have it ready in time, chat, I'm literally going to start with that. Because we're going to be starting already at 7 o'clock yet tomorrow. We want to get every goddamn minute working. He'll have it ready. It's not too hard. Okay. Vulcan era. Let me try unpatching. I'm gonna try doing my. I got one more thing I'm gonna do. Maybe double patching both of the .exes broke it. So maybe try fixing it up and I'll try the patch again. Me verify my integrity. Did anyone else crash? Or was it only me? Because I was on the beach as well. No crash. Just menued. Interesting. Let me try verifying my thing. It might be a Vulkan issue with me patching both the Vulkan files and the other file and me not using the Vulkan one. Or maybe I have to use the Vulkan one. I'm not sure. I've just got to verify the integrity of the files and I've got to do the patch thing again. Which is long. We'll see. Please work, man. We'll let the multiplayer first. I've technically been playing a lot of it all week, though. That's the only thing. But yeah, I can try that. I'm just going to patch my my file. Crash on the skip, yeah. I will say, this is what Nathius said when he tested it a bit. He didn't fully test it. He said he doesn't really know how it works. Theoretically, there's no reason changing the party size should affect the multiplayer connection. I was getting crashes while trying to override the max party size to 5, but there were extraneous factors. Wish I could be more helpful, but I can't really say. The good side of things is it will work with 3 people added. It's the 4th player being added that is causing the issue. So I'm validating my files at the moment, and then I'll redo the patch and everything. I think I have to do the script extender again if I'm verifying my files, right? Do I have to delete the .exes before I do validate files? Should I have done that? If so, it's going to be long. Potentially. Well, I'll probably just load them up standard after I do the script extender, see if the multiplayer shows 8. Verify, I'll put it to default, okay. Replacement with the feed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. It's just 40% patched. That time I used the DX11. You think I should use Balkan? You're not sure it works without the multiplayer mod? Yes. Yeah, that's what I've been playing all week. But it does mean someone has to sit out tomorrow otherwise. If we don't get this working. I don't think it'd be this much of an issue to do the party extender. But I guess the mod is a confusing one. It might even be the order of the mods, and we have to play around with that. There's a lot of testing that needs to be done, maybe. But we're not going to test it for that long. What are your pref settings? Where do I check that? Someone else could try hosting. Yeah. Preferences under settings. This is my preferences on. DX11 isn't checked. I just noticed that too. Yeah. It did say a Vulkan error. I'm wondering if it's because the game loaded up twice and that was the Vulkan copy you guys were watching. That might be the case. Because I couldn't really tell. That might be what it was. Because that's technically not where the mods were attaching. That could be it. So it might be that Vulkan, because it loaded up both versions of the XE. I'm wondering if for some weird reason But I think I could probably work that out based on the exe file at the bottom. We'll see. I've almost verified. It's hard to have yet. Oh, we're 87%. Okay. After this is validated, I will then load up the game normally once, close it, script extender, load it up one more time. No, I'll do the script extender. No, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, and then I'll close it, patch on the DX11, close it, extract orders the game, and open. And hopefully that should work. Okay, it's almost validated. Patching, updating. Let me check something. Yes, it was capturing the Vulkan version. I just saw that in my Windows capture. Okay. That was probably the issue, chat. I think half the mods were loaded into... Okay, maybe that was the issue. We'll see. Watching Wayne commiserate. Okay, a few things I've just got to quickly do. Make sure it works. Load it once. No, don't touch anything on your side. That was because I think I pathed the game twice to the patch. I can do that. Download and extract this script extender. That's in. Load up the game normally once again. What's big game tomorrow? 4 of us, 4 people are going to be playing my DM mode on this. Tomato, Crike. Sorry, Tomato, Lolman, Strippin, and Jinx is the plan. If it works. Yeah, it was loading up the game twice before. And I think that was the issue. I think Vulkan. We're going to see. Well, that won't kick in yet. We'll see if it loads twice once I've done the thing. Okay, so that was the script extender one. Now I've got to drop the thing on the patch. Properties, browse. Bin file, BG3. The .exe, it's the BG3 underscore DX11. That's the one I'm dropping on, right? Onto the Python Begone, I'm pretty sure. The other one will be Vulkan. Got it. Now I'm going to file, export order to game. And this should load up the game. Once. If it loads up twice, at least I'll close the Vulkan one and we'll see if that works. Because I know that we were capturing the Vulkan one for sure, because that's what OBS was capturing. So what I got. Oh, the main menu is a bit laggy. Why did it load up the Vulkan version? Hold on. This is Vulkan. Why is it loading up the Vulkan version? Yeah, I might have to do that on preferences. Let me see if it's showing the multiplayer thing here. One sec. Go to create. Because it shouldn't, because this file wasn't technically patched. So it hasn't loaded up both this time. It's just literally... Yeah, okay. So this wasn't patched. Okay, so I at least know that's not weird. Okay. Okay. I think it crashed there, but that's fine. All right. Let me go to settings, preferences, DX11. Oh, I see. It's literally set to that one. That's why. It's set to the Vulkan one. If you tick DX11, it might not do that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So have I been playing Vulkan on Trials of Tav the whole week? So is it really going to be Vulkan's fault then? Now I'm lost. Or the default? I don't know. Potentially. But I don't know if this is going to be the fix. We'll see. Okay, so this is definitely DX11 version. This should now have 8 things. Maybe maybe forcing DX11 guaranteeing you get that one is the better way to do it. I don't know if DX11 is more stable. You guys, your invites. Okay. Ready up, we'll see. First test of the game mode. Most this is the first test of multiplayer. Multiplayer is the really hard one in question here. So we'll see.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am.
You need a guardian.
I'm Tav.
Choose one.
Okay. Come on. Please work. Remember, it's not guaranteed working until we've got through one combat chat. It can still even crash then, but at least with one combat we know that we can save it and whatnot. And if it doesn't work, I'll probably split this into 2 groups, get 2 groups of 3, and I'll run it for both of them because it'll be fun with both groups. Go here last time.
My head.
Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
Okay.
I hear fighting.
So start
Trouble's
trials,
not
get the
over
camp.
yet.
Yeah, tomorrow Jinx, Strippin, and Lawman. But it's only if it works. Otherwise, you're going to play 3 of those. That's why we're testing. Because if it doesn't work, then we can only play with 3. And it should work with 3. Tard's Tab's got loads of updates. Is he more specific? It shouldn't say Vulcan error, and if it does, then everyone has to load up in DX11. This is the bit where it gets confusing.
Important matters
God.
to discuss.
What's happening?
This is good so far. Remember, chat, we have to get through one thing. We've got further. Okay. Accept. Accept. Get out of my face. Okay. My friends, let's try this. I go to config. Dude, the amount I need. And we go to, where's DM mode? Game Master mode. But then I'm going to put it on to balance and start. I'm also going to try this. I'm going to try saving game because we might have to load from here as well. I'm going to call this testing. Okay. I'm going to take us in now. I'll be DMing if it works. Now I should turn into a ball of light soon. I think it's when I hit end turn. And the round goes round. Let's see. These are chatters helping test. I turn into a ball of light. You guys are now my enemy. Fight away. Have we got all the players here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go ahead, make my day. Puvis. Oh shit. Wait, that's not good. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's my turn. Wait, did it skip Grunkledorf? Or did you just skip your turn? Oh, we're taking our turn at the same time. Fuck you. Run. And then you guys can grab your loot. And we go back to camp. Once you've got your loot. This is jank? No, this is working perfectly.
Light on my feet.
And I think it worked. Let's do another one. Another test. We'll do a few rounds. I end my turn here. Can we link since we're allies? That makes sense. That's kind of funny. Do you get to control the waves like what enemy spawn? No. Well, DMs control the monsters. Trust me, even managing to get a mod to do that is unbelievable. At least I got one smash in. Okay, so we do share. Is that everything? And then once Tavern Frafes. I don't know if I want to make. I'm not going to mess with any other extra mods. I think. I think at the very least. So create sessions and do more tactical online doing that. It would be, but Nathius said even getting this to work was an unbelievable, like miracle. Like, I think it's a case of yeah, try leveling up.
A long day.
Like I think genuinely it is. Now let's see what they do. Yeah, apparently it's crazy hard. Awesome. Okay. It's pretty insane, yeah. We're gonna do one more round of testing, and then we can try a normal game mode, and we'll play for like an hour. Brand upgrades and stuff work for them. They should be. Everyone can unlock their own shit. You can spend it. It's not just me that unlocks it, I think, or I can unlock it for them. I'm technically part of the party. All right. Well, you've had long enough to level up. Now let's see what hell mode gives you. On a mode, on turn order, yes, probably. Yeah, did everyone load up in DX11 or did everyone do Vulcan? Because then I'll put into the guide DX11. You're on Vulcan. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll follow portrait lines. Good luck on this one, guys. I put you into the hardest setting there can be, just to see what kind of possibility we can get. What the fuck? Oh no, it disappeared half of them. Up first, we've got the Mask of Terror. Let's see. So first of all, I can hit you with a Curse of Terror. 75% chance. Get fucked. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to do a brace, and I'm going to hit you with a range attack. Stupid Tavern Freights. Critical hit, get owned. Noob. That's the turn divider, so this is where it's going to get a bit flashy. They got my null because I couldn't use it in time. I actually don't think these are going to be creatures. They might be. It could be the incoming waves, and we don't know yet. Yeah. Grimishka. Bite pubis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It crashed for you? That's okay, because you should be able to load back in. Try load back in. Or slow things down. I'm expecting it to do that a few times. Wait, I can't shoot you. Oh, are you now 22? Did someone make their name 2222? Saved. Uh-oh. Yeah, you should be able to get back in. You force them. Yeah, you could be an arsehole with the M mode. Back in. Brilliant. Why is it giving me a turn? Shouldn't be giving me a turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my
I guess
way.
I can go over here. Oh, little wizard. Goodbye, wizard. Well, we didn't get back up. You take a bubble? I don't think so, but I wouldn't try. Oh, you guys are winning. A sorcerer. It's the Shadow Sword passive, I see. If you guys get through this one, we'll remake and you guys can make actual characters. Be quick about it though, because I'm only going to be streaming for like probably 45 minutes top. And we'll do challenge mode only, see how far you can get in the hardest mode setting. You're surviving well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You done something bad. Come on. Unstable magic. No. No, my baby. My baby boy. You have acquired your loot, my friends. All right. Let's bring things back to the main menu, chat. We are going to now bring them back in and they can make characters. Try and make your character in 5 minutes. Just zoom through really quickly because it doesn't really matter. And we'll test it as an actual party and we'll do the hell mode kind of thing. This should be good. Multiplayer, create. But everything theoretically was working, which is awesome. If you are just tuning in for the first time, we're going to be doing a DM mode tomorrow. If this all works. So this will be a DM'd roguelike. I play all the monsters, so we can have fun with it basically, because it basically means I can choose when to attack them and see how far they get. I can be a bit bullshit. Like, I'm not going to be as good as the AI, but I can be harsher if need be. All right. Make your characters. I'm just going to make myself the Orator. The Orator.
Who are you?
Now, I should be... Oh, I click reset. Fucking stupid tutorial thing. Okay. I'm trying to make a self-insert chat. Nathis! Brawl and actively fight against what I'm doing. What's Brawl? I'm hiding all the invisible characters in it. There you go. See? I knew not to fuck with it, chat. Just give me my self-inserty character. That's more realistic. Maturity. Should I put some eyeliner on? The hair needs to be a darker brown. It's not brown auburn though. Black brown, yeah. Dungeon Master.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We shall wait for them now. Messing with the combat handle completely breaks things. It's not viable use. Okay. It worked, Nathan, by the way. No crashes on the initial startup and stuff. Thoughts on a New York slice? The best type of pizza you can get. What makes a New York slice? What makes it? The shape. The shape, the size, the flop. Or lack thereof. Foldability. Yeah, Nathan, we'll just do honor rules with it, where essentially we won't. I'll tell them if the tracker comes up, you don't take your turn yet. Choose the monsters. Some show some see how to help with difficulty, and then for boss room next type thing, so I can allow those difficulty spikes. I think Nathan is about to hit you with a. That's gonna be really fucking hard to do. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it because Nathan's been speaking to me all week about how it is just like to manage to be able to do this is crazy. Enjoy it, good to see you, man. Like even pulling this bit off, you're essentially giving me. I'm imagining behind the scenes, Nathan, is this right? I'm essentially getting given control. You're almost making my character go invulnerable while making my character go invulnerable whilst making them also mind controlled by the enemy, which also gives me access to their memories and sort of some strange thing like that. Is that what you're doing, I'm guessing? You're Wizard IRL? I make magic. Like there's probably some bullshittery around the lines where it's like I'm technically being mind controlled as the DM mode. That gives me the condition to be able to see some stuff. Invincible, blink separate faction with followers. That would make sense. Yeah. Okay. We'll see everyone's characters in the camp.
Wherever we are, it's falling apart.
Once the tab starts, I shall look at you.
I hear fighting. Trouble's not over yet.
God damn it, I didn't mean to reset tutorials, man. Now I'm going to be spammed with, did you know you have an action at about... It's going to be long. Monsters being attached to you as followers. Even monster spawns invisible helper whose object needs to be pulled from the game modified and reasserted. You do the same thing. Dude, it should say, don't reset, and then a tiny button saying reset. Okay. The amount of menus could cause it to crash, but
Matters to discuss.
What's happening?
thanks for all the spam game. Thanks for all the spam. This is going to be, because we don't have long today, a bullshit mode. Highest higher tier, hell mode, start. Let's see everyone's characters before we dive in. We have our first character here, below me. This is Skirt. This is Skirt.
Best be on my way.
Yes, beautiful. Skirt is a bard. A strong heart halfling bard. Lovely. Then we have Gronkeldorf, a Dwarga cleric. Then we have very tall man Puvis, a wide, stocky golden dwarf. And finally, Zarak Jose, a half-orc fighter. It's a well-rounded group. Let's see how they solve this. Begin combat. Good luck. Have fun. Are we F? Oh no, F's into the group. Okay, yeah. We've got 3 sports coming in for round 1. That's crazy already. And I will be harsh, chat, because I want to finish. The moment we finish this is the moment I finish and go make food. So you guys are holding me back from dinner. Kobold. Well, I've got kobold in this guy. I'm going to use this guy quickly. Screw you. I shot my bear. I misclicked. This is the beauty of DM mode. Stab his ass. Push him. What is the big game tomorrow? It is Tomato, Sam, Lawman, and Jinx versus my DM mode. What time? 7 p.m. So 20 minutes from now it will start. Oh, you're in a world of hurt now, my friend. Critical hit is huge. A little bit like that. Yes. This turn I shall choose to glide.
Look at
Okay, okay. Just group 2 with the same initiative who are both confirmed. Okay, most of the way there by going half the group. Oh, you guys are pumping the So they're gonna get through round 1, chat. At the end, you're allowed to rest between fights? What do you mean? I think do whatever the hell they like.
You barely trained to feed a louse.
Yeah. Some of your characters can pick up and equip weapons, the DM controlled ones. I'm not gonna do that. I will finish him. Oh, they can do whatever they like between fights. I would say in this one right now, we'll stick to short rests because you have to do a short rest between. Get your items, guys. Get your items. Oh, I should probably pick them up and distribute. Hold on. Very nice, very nice. We should go to camp. All right, I think you should be able to feel free to grab shit from my inventory, chatters. There is a katana. I'm gonna say, chat, you have to short rest on the first one.
Before me.
You have to do short rest, then you get your long rest. You have to get through 3 fights. Just because I don't want to end this on a midway through a battle. Yeah, feel free to grab the katana and the cloak. First come, first serve. You could be selfish. I guess the cloak's not that great. I think everyone needs to have it installed. Everyone needs to have every mod installed. All right, we're gonna go for it.
Oh,
yeah, matching load orders, matching everything.
They're close.
Good luck. What's a really heavy buffing class? Cleric, I guess, right? I could do a fun thing with them where I set them a challenge in each fight, and if they complete the challenge, the next time, round 1, I always give them a buff before they go into combat. Like bless, and then I disappear. I don't know if that'd break though. And a minute drop in. Yeah, it seems to be working great. Yeah, aid would be great for them at levels, exactly, yeah. Oh, they got through the enemies pretty quickly this time. Long strider they'll probably have to get from someone else, but you're alright. Oh dear. I can't sneak attack this guy. Mission's gonna be ridiculously hard. Just have to take a strike. And miss. How you like those apples? We're gonna try and push and run away. Nothing. How does heightened invisibility work? Honor rules. I can see everything in normal D&D. I'm literally a professional DM. I think that's the least of my worries. To play it fair. Yeah, we'll be fine. The fact this is working so is great. What's so special about this game? It's randomized roguelike with extra players, and I play the monsters. You beat me, dude. You got. Fuck you, very tall man, Pubis. A rat. I should have saved the rat, and then I could have got the sneak attack. Oh, I guess you can go down that way somehow? Alright. I fucked that one up, I guess. Professional DM, by the way, yeah.
Listen to you.
Here's a question. Fuck you, Squint. Here's a question. How hard would it be, Nathius, for you to make it so we could play the campaign, but I DM the monsters? My husband, shut the hell up. You don't know if it's possible. Well, theoretically, right? That might work in terms of if it's done through if I don't know. Because that would be an awesome way to play the campaign. You push me, I'm taking you back home. You get your short rest, you get your long rest after this one, guys. Orb of Fire. The Orb of Fire does allow... It gives you a bunch of Ancient Chaos stuff, but you apply a Fire Seed to foes within 5 meters for 1 turn at the end of your turn whilst you have Ancient Chaos. Fire Seed is going to burn them, I believe. Explodes on expiration, doing 1 to 6 fire damage to all creatures in a 4-meter radius. That's amazing. And it applies Fire Seed to them. This is a bomb that spreads. Awesome. You also do 1 fire damage to targets with Fire Seed whilst you have the Ancient Chaos. Player to the fight and switch faction, and then special low, just those specific monster per environment. Why would you have to? Isn't it going off my player? Couldn't I just run around with the group and then they do it? Insane amount of followers for 1 character, but isn't it done on a by combat basis? You also got a haste spore grenade if anyone wants that. All the fire is very good. One of you should definitely be taking this. And then the haste spore grenade, someone grab it. And make sure you do your short rest. Okay. We're going to go into the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not spawning like the mod. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that might be Ishnu. But that would be cool. I see. Because that would be such a cool thing to do, right? Play through BG3, but I just take the role of the monsters. It'd be even cooler if we could turn off the DM's narrative, the narrative by Amelia, and then I have to read that out. Because yeah, it's pretty dumb a lot of fights. That's true, but on honor mode it's not, right? Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Cheesed, yeah, but you could cheese me as a player as well. It'd be awesome to see. We shall see what's going to spawn in now. This is hell mode, by the way. You guys are at a disadvantage here. Rolled harder than all the monsters. Huge damage already. Very, very nice.
Listen here. No, this is
Sit there, Carl. Uh-oh. We okay? We okay? You know exactly what I'm doing, because it happens to me every goddamn time. Yeah. That's right, you sons of bitches. Who's this right next to me? Very tall man Puvis. That not work like that? Oh, dancing lights. That's very lovely. You bastard. I hide. Oh, that's not fun, is it? The lore is not fun. We got Mr. Dwarf. Yeah, that's the harpy from Act 1. Can't move your camera.
more time. No way out of my home. This isn't right.
Very good move. Yeah, that was a big hit. You messed up, Dwarf. Take that 1 point of damage. You like that? You better kill that thing quick. That defrost is gonna hit you again with that shit. Nice.
Listen to you. Did your idiot mother betroth you?
Just down my range, huh? Okay. That's as far as you can dash, lady? %, 25%. That was unfortunate, dude. 25% chance. You're gonna know my percentages now, and it's gonna make you even more pissed off how I hit. They get a long rest after this one, though, chat. You guys messed up. Hail of thorns in you guys right now. Oops, I screwed up my pathing. Oh well.
I need to hold on.
The dashes. I can't be a little bastard to you guys. Okay. Oh, huge. Sometimes in life you gotta do the stupid thing. I can't do the stupid thing. Yes, I can. Right here. Why is this saying I can do this one, but it's saying valid target? Oh. You guys have killed me. Yeah, it plays divinity music if you play a bard. Okay. Not sure what this one's there, but do this. I'm not gonna do this tomorrow to them, by the way. This is an unfair tactic. Maybe a little bit into it though. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, right. I don't get to choose what spawns in. And they'll probably play on balance anyway. Maybe challenge. Congratulations, you've leveled up. As you do your level ups, I'll read out the abilities you've got. The items you've got. Let's get back home. The items that you have acquired, my friends, as you level up, is a pike +1. You've also got yourselves a bomb. You've got yourselves the Cloak of Magic Suppression. When a foe casts a spell or cantrip on you, they receive magical suppression for 1 turn, reducing them target's magical power. This causes them to take 1 to 4 psychic damage at the start of their turn. And it also gives you +1 AC. Cloak of Discipline, by becoming surprised, you immediately remove this effect. And you get dexterity saving throws up. Robe of the Fair Wizard is huge. +4 intelligence. Taking damage in combat regains a sorcery point with a 75% chance. And then an arrow of humanoid slaying. Also, a single-use crooked wand of fireballs. It's up to you what you want to take. Don't need a robe. Come. Enjoy my wares. $20 AC is pretty crazy. Alright, I shall allow this one rest. There is no more resting after this, though. What do you do? What are you doing? There's no more resting allowed after this. We should test it on West. From this point onwards. Oh shit. Yes. There we go. Okay, you know what? Nope, you know what? You don't get a rest now. You piss. Wait, we're already halfway through. Stop pressing buttons, chat. There we go. I'm taking you straight in. There's no more resting from this point onwards. You play till you die. Welcome to your end. We're going to end off the 3 encounters, chat. If you beat those 3 encounters, you win. Just because I do actually need to make food and stuff before D&D. What else I got? Screw spread. I saw you casting, you little bastard. That's the size of your brain they use as a blueprint. Smart man. I love the mini map on this map. That was a big amount of damage. Oh, and restrained? Good shit. What about else I got to add to my guide then, chat? I've got to add the whole load up in DX11 kind of thing. I mean, you don't actually need to do. If they kill their camp, they probably shouldn't test that. Two opening. Yeah, I'll kind of just test that with them on the day.
Listen up as the land. Your land in defeat.
Okay. I think this is the only spawn I get. Nice. Challenge mode isn't as brokenly strong as it was when I first played. Ah. 9% chance to hit you though. Concentration broken. That's the thing about those haste spores. I get them too. Here we go. Hold, Aridin. Hold. Come on, Aridin, hold. Lacerate's huge. The katana's coming in clutch. Oh, he's nearly dead. There's the action surge. Congratulations. 2 more fights to go. There's a potion of greater healing on him as well, which, by the way, I could have thrown.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
All right. You can do 1 short rest, chat, or 2. It's up to you, but you have to beat the next 2 fights. You do that, you win. I'm gonna go full try-hard mode with whatever I've got as well. Not that I imagine I will have much. And second long rest? No. We finish no matter what after 2. I don't need loot at all. I mean, you can grab it for my thing. I've said anyone can grab the loot. You guys have not been grabbing the loot. It's been open. In fact, no one put on the robe of the failed wizard. When you have less than 50% HP, you gain +2 con. Another Noxious Fume Spore. A +1 Phoenix Trident that gives you +3 strength and constitution while burning. And your unarmed strikes attacks do an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage and thunder wave. You guys, you got a pick. You can be selfish grabbing the gear here. There's only 2 more things. 2 more combats. We're going to be moving in 5, 4, 3, 2. I can't access it? What do you mean? You should be able to. I think you're looking at the wrong menu. Just press tab. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you didn't have a tough time, I'm sorry, but also, this DM has dinner to make.
Waiting.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Everyone's incapacitated. Except for Grunkledorf. Reroll. Shut the fuck up. My husband, shut up. This is what happens, man. It begins.
Skull was going to crack.
Oh, good hit. What we got? Intellect Devourer. $2d4 on that. What you got? Get away from my damn Null Hunter. Wow, great hit on him though. Let's see what these necromites are so good at. Run a cultist bandit next. And the necromite. Oh. Has she got the mage armor on already? No. That was lucky. Hear word comes out. Okay. Fixed. Yeah, dude, I think this could be a consistent little thing we do.
Thou art sweated.
They're doing well, chat. They're doing well. What has Zarek Jose got? Good hit. Action Surge comes in. Destroys. Gets in place. Very nice. 9% chance to hit. Oh. Not be really hungry if you can't kill them. Chat, you are watching the same screen as me, right? It's balanced for them to win.
I got them.
It's harder for me to win against them right now. Until I get some crazy goddamn things out. They've got one combat to go. That's funny. It's just fucking speed attack. Right. Trying to steal off me, are you? All right. It is now the final battle. We shall see if anything more dangerous spawns. I mean, look, you have 10 seconds to equip loot. We get an XP purchase. No.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Some more items across the board. I'll use your short rest for you, chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The final fight. Can you survive? No, I wanted to progress longer tomorrow. It's meant to go on hours, whereas today is meant to be a test. Yeah, I'm already 20 minutes over what I'm meant to be. I've got D&D in an hour 40. I haven't started doing it yet. I've got to clean up dinner and everything, eat it, and be ready for D&D. Okay. Will they survive? Now this is something a bit more dangerous. Both went through. Much stronger creatures coming in now. What's this creature's strength, I wonder? 12, they're going to struggle to get up that ridge. See, can they handle it? 2 dangerous enemies on the board. Use everything you got, chat. My enemy has 90 health and is level 9. You guys are level 2. This is death. And it's coming for you. And we're going to see something very disgusting here if it works.
I can't even catch my breath.
What's your backstory for Battleland? I'm testing a mod for BG3. And I'm hungry. Oh, good concentration break. That's huge. Extra lore? Yes. The extra lore is at 7:23 p.m. and I got D&D in 1 hour 40. Okay. Action Surge kicks in. Guiding Bolt is on. It's going to have advantage. He's definitely going to hit this one. He lacerates a air elemental. Not sure that was the smartest decision there, considering its very nature. In the back line, a phase spider. Like, misses. It crashed. Okay. That means I'm going to save a lot. Because that's good to know. I didn't get any crash message. I got that dub. I feel like I was going to win that one. But it lasted a fair amount of time. So it will crash a few times, I imagine. It just means me starting up the save and getting back into it. That will sometimes happen, I'm sure. Was it only me? Yeah, but I think that can happen at any time. Save after every combat? Yes. And sometimes during. Sometimes during. All right, chat. I'm going to finish up. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do a long stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll look at WoW housing and then we'll swap over to doing this DM mode. Thanks so much for testing, by the way, to the testers. Really appreciate that. Thanks so much for helping us. Because without you guys, we wouldn't have been able to do it tomorrow. You've basically made it so one person doesn't have to miss out. So thanks so much for testing that. I appreciate the hell out of it. We're going to raid Boone. Oh, wait. No. I'll tell you who we are going to raid, chat. We're going to raid... I would love to raid Boone, but I want to help out the Jingle Jam stuff because they've been coming in and talking to me. We're going to raid Jen and Alonia, a.k.a. Shadowheart, and her heart. Her partner, I believe they're both streaming for Jingle Jam fundraising. So I'm going to go and send you guys over there. If you want to go and help out, just give them some views and helping push for the Jingle Jam is a Yogscast run charity event every year around Christmas. It's very cool. So go and actually check that out. Go and watch all my friends and stuff like that. But we'll be back tomorrow. Go and enjoy whatever they're doing there. It should be good times. And send lots of love to them. I'll be back tomorrow, chat, for the big DM mode of this, along with just general fun games and whatnot. So I'll see you guys then. Take care. Much love. Bye-bye.